Lost track of the days as they go by. Lost touch with the world that lives outside. Don't remember wearing pants. I'm in a trance. Please check that I'm alive. Sorry that I missed our dinner date. Not sure that I'll go to work today. Just had something else pop up to interrupt my life in this weird way. Just happened to see it was on sale. Had nothing to lose, so what the hell? Now I feel it in my soul. I've lost control, 'cause I got Elder Scrolls. Now I'm living a fantasy, 'cause I'm in Skyrim. Fake house is always clean when I'm in Skyrim. My pets never make me sneeze when I'm in Skyrim. And my kids are nice to me when I'm in Skyrim. It's a whole new world that I have found. Nothing else could ever bring me down. Go away, 'cause I'm not leaving. I'm still breathing. What more do you want? I've just spent 11 hours filling up my bags with all these flowers. I'm becoming one with couch, a perma slouch in search of dragon power. Pretty sure my mom thinks that I'm dead, but who's gonna vanquish these undead? I got a destiny bug, got a first road dog from morning until bed. Or maybe there's no time for sleep. I don't remember, did I eat? Nothing is getting done till the Dragonborn comes, and guess what? That is me. I'm ignoring calls and texts, 'cause I'm in Skyrim. Social life is getting wrecked because of Skyrim. Cops are making wellness checks, 'cause I'm in Skyrim. Maybe going outside next, no, it's Skyrim. This is where I'm choosing now to live, hoping that my loved ones will forgive. Look at this fight I'm bringing to keep on singing. Wait, oh yeah, another sexy Viking. Look at all this Nordic dong. I'm loving Skyrim. Probably playing all night long because it's Skyrim. Not sure how to end this song. Oh my god, a dragon!
I've got a hypothesis that I'd like to test on a sample of one. 'Cause baby, you're so hot that now my bonds are starting to come undone. Strong nuclear force is the tightest of course, but it wouldn't hold up to our love's inner course. And if you doubt my path, then just multiply mass by our acceleration. 1, 2, 3, mathematically now I can see to a standard deviation or two. If the world would lose its gravity, you know I would still fall for you. Sing it, ladies.
I'm no astronaut, but we could get real high and explore Uranus. Our reaction's explosive, there's no vessel forged that could try to contain us. We've got chemistry, it's no mystery. Our relationship stage should be less transitory.
Hey, you're looking smart, and when I'm next to you, I'm just an ignoramus. 1, 1, 3, mathematically now I can see to a standard deviation or two. If the world would lose its gravity, time. Now there's just one question. Is it your lab or mine? Does your skin feel burnt? Did you fall from heaven? Was it a smooth re-entry? Let's go back to your place. We can prove the Big Bang wasn't just a theory. We're like the theory of relativity.
Do I spy a Phil in my audience?
You're that close to me. Does your skin produce fructose or possibly glucose? 'Cause you're sweeter than 3.145. Mathematically, now I can see to a standard deviation or two. If the world would lose its gravity, you know I would still fall for you. Mathematically, now I can see to a standard deviation or two. If the world would lose its gravity, you know I would still fall for you.
I went down to the tavern for a pint last Friday night, and I discovered with surprise my mom was always right.
Sometimes a love connection is the one you don't expect.
Like ones with golden exclamation marks above their heads.
What?
I've always fancied someone with an extroverted style, with easy conversation and a warm, disarming smile. Our eyes were set a twinkle when...
No, wait, I have a guess. He told you that you're special, then he
Gave
offered
you
you
a
a quest.
quest.
You may think he's unusual, I know he has some quirks, but what we have is something real. Against all odds it works.
He's charming and outgoing, and he takes good care of me.
Someone
None
should probably tell her that her
man's an NPC.
He's not a man of many words, the strong and silent type. He knows just when I'm in the mood, he keeps me up all night.
I'm guessing that's because your boyfriend doesn't ever sleep. Too busy telling stories about taking arrows to his knees.
Arrow to the knee. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It's Simpson today here. We're back with more Veilguard. Yes, that's right. We are returning. We finally got the computer up and running perfectly. Big quotes around that. And everything's loaded. We have our saves back, so we're going to play more Veilguard. Unlike Dragon Age Origins, where we had to start fresh, this one did save to the cloud, so we're able to just jump right on in. Reminder now, and I'll remind you again at the end, tomorrow we'll be doing our BG3 three-player co-op with Phil and Kat. And we've tested... Fingers crossed it works as well tomorrow as it did when we tested it the other day. We think we found the solution, so. Sometimes technology does work. Technology is great when it works. I think that's all I've got. So how about we get into this game? Can I just press this? No, it won't just jump to it. Okay. Boop. Hi, Red. Did you stream today? I hope not, because I didn't pop in to check on you like I normally do, Red. Alright, first I gotta remember the controls. Alright, that's run. What happened at Device Help?
Embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Oh man,
Neither
did
should
we
we
not?
remain.
I thought I've heard this conversation
Bounce
already.
back. We're not the
How
sort
far
to
back
lose
did
sight
it
of our quarry because things
save,
got a
I
little
wonder?
rough.
Okay,
We get near her again.
I'm sorry to hear you're exhausted, but I'm glad to hear that I didn't miss out. Long day at work, or just exhausted with life in general, because we all get that way sometimes, and I understand. Oh! You're right, I didn't. Let me, because If I do this now. You're right. I really did do that. Help me. I'm texting wifey right now. Help me remember to send kitty pictures to Red and post them in the Discord. All right. And now I'll remember. The funny thing is, she doesn't even have to read that. The fact that I've sent it will help me. Because now I've connected an action to it. I have an excuse, but I'm not going to tell you what the excuse is as for why it didn't happen yesterday. Besides forgetting. Because, you know, everyone has stuff going on in their lives. You just woke up though, didn't you, Phil? Not too long ago, I assume. So, are you sleepy or are you groggy?
How have you been feeling, Bellara?
Yeah, I've heard all these.
I keep going over my last conversation with Syrian. Was there something I could have said to him so he'd stop being such a damn idiot?
The perfect set of words? If only you could have found them.
Yes. Sorry. I know it's stupid.
I think it's the most natural wish in the world.
Screw you, man. Don't make me feel that way. You guys can't say stuff like that. I don't need that sort of emotional energy right now. We just started the game today. Pachirisu. That is the squirrel. Pikachu squirrel. I woke up. Oh. Yeah, I feel you. Also, it's really interesting to try to explain that you sleep during the day to a doctor when you have to go to the ER and stuff. Like, now, it hasn't been recent, but a few years ago, I had,
Thanks again for talking.
what's it called?
Being non-binary feels...
You're welcome, Tosh.
And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
I can't think what the freaking term is right now. Stomach acid went up into my, esophagus. Wow, I really, and it went so far up that it was causing really bad chest pains to the point where I was struggling to breathe. It hurt so bad. So we rushed to the hospital because I don't deal, like, and I say this in a way, I don't react to acid reflux. That might be the right term, yeah. I don't react to pain. And by that I mean I have a unnaturally high tolerance to pain, and that's not a brag or anything because a lot of times it causes issues. But it was so bad that I was struggling to breathe and couldn't. Oh, I don't know why that's still on screen. That's not supposed to be on when I'm not playing music. Yep. So really, really bad. And wifey was really worried because I don't react to pain, and I was not
We've gotten
consolable.
word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillinane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus.
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
And it woke me up in the middle of the day.
Not far from Lavendel.
And we went to ER, or we went to urgent care or ER, whichever. I don't remember. It's been a little bit. We went, and I said it woke me up. And he's like, "Oh, so it's bad enough to wake you up from a dream, from a nap." I was like, "Oh, I wasn't napping. I was asleep." And so the whole time they weren't understanding that it wasn't bad enough to just wake me up from a nap. I was in like deep sleep and it woke me up, and I couldn't deal with it. Of course, that whole story had a lot of other issues. That particular hospital made wifey feel like they didn't care about her because she sat in the reception area for something like 40 minutes while I was in there with an IV that was rehydrating me and stuff to deal with the issue. And so she didn't know what had happened until I came out 40 minutes later I was feeling better, but she didn't know what was going on. All she knew is we had gone there with me having really bad chest pains. So that was not a good situation. This feels convenient.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We've got this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Yeah. And of course, I didn't know what was going on for her. I didn't know they had told her literally nothing. Because for me, it was literally, I went in there and they hooked me up and I went back to sleep, essentially, for a little bit. While I got rehydrated and whatnot. So. Yeah, that was change party. Keep the girlfriend. You detonate, you apply weaken. Perfect. So, travel to tract. That was weird. Did that happen on your guys where my camera like jittered? Also, how's the sound game audio? Is it loud enough for you guys?
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
Must have happened once or twice. Oh, where you were left waiting with no idea what was going on? Is that what you mean? In regards to someone else? Or... I assume that's what you're talking about. Maybe.
By my count, Elgranon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down,
that's also, we know, not true, because we've interacted with one of the forgotten gods.
It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby.
That's high quality H2O.
We've got ballistas ready with clear
shots
of
the
tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another
and
dragon
you got
can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet.
DR sent me home
We
with
reached
an
out to the
X-ray
Veil
'cause I
Jumpers
wasn't
too,
crying.
but
I
they've got
knew
their own
loss.
problems with the Venatori.
Oof.
Looks like it's just us.
We'll make it work.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
I have
Okay,
a
here's where we stand. Warden's
relatable
Roger
story
are
to
keeping
that,
people out of
not to the
battlefield.
same extreme.
I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no
And
chances.
mine was when I was
They've
an
already got orders
adult.
to let you through.
Good.
I
Rest
was
of
in
you can hit
a
to the
motorcycle
walls.
accident
Give the wardens all the support
and had almost no road rash. Like I had a small, tiny bit
Good
right
luck.
here on my shoulder.
To all of us.
Nothing else, as far as they knew. They looked me over, sent me home. 8 months later or so, I got pneumonia. They brought me in to do a X-ray on my chest. Oh, why are helmets turned on? That's not right. Interface. Display, no. What's that under? Anyways, wait for... They did an X-ray on my chest to do with my pneumonia, and is it under here? I wouldn't think so. Is it under display? It's probably no. Other? Am I dumb? Is it not available except for at the beginning? Okay, well we're just gonna do ugly helmets for now, I guess. Anyways, chest X-ray for my pneumonia, and they were going over all of that, and I was like, "Are collarbones supposed to be angled like that?" And they're like, "Oh, we just assume you had broken your collarbone at some point. We didn't know." And so my collarbone, instead of sitting like this, now sits like this. Because they didn't fix it, because I wasn't complaining about any pain afterward. So I definitely understand that to an extent, even if it's not to the same extreme. So I feel for you.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
I like Flynn. They're really cool. What's up, Emmerich?
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Alright, it's really bugging me. Is it in this window? Other. Share new third. Camera shake. Persistent dot text. Accessibility. Subtitle. Advanced. Global vibration. Cinematic. Hide helmet. Wow. Always. I must have gone right past it several times and just didn't see it. Okay. Oh yeah, now I gotta figure out the controls again. Okay. That's that one, that's that one, that's that one, and that's block. Okay, cool. Obviously, that's all I need to get back into it. I definitely don't need to go through and practice it or anything.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathous. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well.
Didn't we already
I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
take... Oh no, this is the one looking at swims. We'll get the other one, don't worry. Lace.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Ooh. Did they have to do a full rebreak, or did you at least get lucky and it hadn't
This is for the crows,
sealed at
our
that point?
people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathous. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
Okay. What's up here? Okay. Wow, everything looks slightly different because my video card is better, so all the little settings are turned up. Okay, so that's at least it. I say this, it's not good, but it could have at least been. It could have been worse than it was, potentially, if things had. Because like if it had started to heal over at the wrong angle inside of your arm or whatever, without having it done, like without them fixing
I lost
it,
a lot of friends at Weishaupt.
they could have seriously tore some stuff up in your arm.
Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
And it sounds like it already did, so it's, you know. My dad used to tell me the story of the time that he refused to go to the hospital while he was working on the farm because he was like, oh, it didn't hurt. And then whenever he finished and went home, my grandma, his mom, made him go. And it ended up being one that he had to get like 30 stitches total because it went so far down and deep in his arm. So the opposite side of what we're talking about here, where like we tried to get help and they wouldn't. He refused it and needed it.
This way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
Careful though, nasty creatures. I've already killed 11 wardens. Yeah. My dad was a big my dad was 6 foot, as just like I am. He was broader in the shoulders than me, and I'm a pretty broad guy. So he was and of course it was back whenever you had to be tough if you were a man, you know. I say that, but you know, like my dad was born in the 50s. So early 70s, he was still, we were in that world, and he had just been like, so I may be in the late 60s actually. Yeah, probably right before the 70s when that happened. And so he's the sort of person who did that, and then like shortly thereafter he shipped off into the Air Force, you know, so that way he didn't have to go do other things. So, you know, different world. Had to be macho. Meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, I was in a motorcycle wreck. Can you guys make sure I'm not dying over here? But I'm glad you. What? If you don't mind me asking, how did you break your arm? Your grandpa once worked on a tank during World War II and knocked himself out after being hit on the head and woke up the next day. Man, now we're gonna start talking soldier stories, and you know, careful, nasty creatures are, and that's why we have Tosh.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Tough. I can relate to that personally.
All that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
But with no memory. I can relate only through story. When I was little, and I don't even know how little, little enough I don't remember anything about it. I fell off of a slide.
Sounds good.
The ladder or the steps to the slide.
Are you ready?
And
I've got this.
Broke my ankle when I was little, and was in a cast for months after that. And I don't remember it all. But now that I think of it, and I don't think I've ever made this correlation until now, that's my weak ankle. I've rolled that ankle so many times, and I wonder if having it broken messed with the like if it stretched out the ligaments and stuff or something. Okay, yeah, that's close enough to the dragon. Uh-oh, what's going on?
Wait for it.
Come on. Come on.
I too like to threaten dragons. He said fire, but luckily that guy had already fired the stinger.
Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Oh good, I'm gonna come back with no practice to a hard fight. Sure.
Got it out of the tower!
Real mad. They're be coming in hard. Ready?
Let's go!
Alright, this one? Oh, I can do weakness too.
Watch out for those claws.
That's not the only part that's dangerous.
You missed. Ow. Why did it do that? I was trying to shoot him in the weak spot on his head. And instead it shot him, or shot the ball. You know, a lot of kids do that, Phil, honestly. Like, that's a normal time, I think, to jump off of stuff and break things. Luckily, we're still springy at that age. I hope that you got better care than, you know, Red did. Damn it. A little if you're lucky. They're only a little if you're lucky. Otherwise, they're a lot dumb. I remember my brother, when he was little... Wait, is he... Yes. He...
It's starting to weaken.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
He, as a done kid... Got cast pretty quickly, good. His pretty dumb moment was he tried to eat someone's chewing tobacco. Like, eat it. Not just, because he, obviously as a kid you don't understand. You just see adults put it in their mouth, and they seem to enjoy it for one reason or another. Okay, there's the first round was super easy.
Second dragon.
I'm sorry to laugh, but that was an awful animation. He's like he was gross. When my sister was little, fell chair, climb on bit. Ooh. At least it was baby teeth. That's a, you know, recoverable thing. Ooh. Gillenane, that's a rude ass move, but I respect you for it.
You defied me at Weishaupt.
I would love to get the stat block for the Illuvian's the wrong word. The elves, whatever they're called. My brain's not working.
The blight grants you new life.
For D&D.
Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, Phil. Have a good nap. Evan Nurse, thank you.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathous, right? I think so. Let's take it down for Nev.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two? Doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Hitting us from range.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material.
I believe you right now, honestly.
Came here to kill a dragon. And now we're gonna kill two.
I don't know which one I'm supposed to be targeting, but I just, for whatever reason, want to go after the Seer Tooth. I don't need a second, we're good.
Look out! Overhead! Move out of the way!
I don't care about you, Ice Talon. Thank you for the alert. I guess he wants to be the first to die, though. He keeps rushing in.
They've got us in range.
Oh. Okay. Man, what a ballsy thing to do. Just stand up to the two dragons.
Iago! We thought you could use a hand. Fire!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Alright, let's keep this up. I was really hoping to kill the fire one first, but Frosty Boy really wants to get... I also hope this isn't like the... Ooh, fire enhanced. Okay, let's do this, this, and this.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Bam.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
It's not really the dragon I was hoping to beat up first, but we'll do it. That's also probably true.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Ow. No, other dragon. No, other dragon! Can I guess I can't target the other dragon? I want to shoot it down with a ballista. No, other dragon! Shoot the one in the air! Invalid target. Okay.
This affliction you call the blight, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed
Get down here.
for the great.
Alright. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Listen, man, you wanna randomly join up the fight that you were invited to? I'll kill you. Oh, he's dead. Well, that was... I don't mean this in a, like, a rude way, but man, this has been kind of underwhelming with how strong the dragons are. They're, like, nowhere near as strong as I would anticipate archdemons to be. Especially archdemons from, like, a god.
We had your back.
Just keep fighting.
I'm sure they're gonna get harder, but like that dragon I fought that one day was so hard. The blight dragon that I almost gave up on, and then this just feels.
Hitting us for rain.
Okay. All right. Let's see. There's got to be more because that was too easy. Are you going to eat the other dragon?
For Weishaupt! Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential.
See, I knew it. They're going to combine the dragons. Okay.
Of creation.
Before creation comes death.
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
What an absolute Chad!
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
Foolish. Of course he's gonna show up. His dragon's dying. Foolish, foolish.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlathan.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
For now. Okay, was that it? That was underwhelming. I am underwhelmed.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Gods still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That
Thank
took
you,
two of the
Antoine.
gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge.
True.
As does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us.
Oh,
But the dragons
they
are only
definitely
weapons.
can.
The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillernain's the key.
Gillenain's the key to their plan. Elgernon said as much. And Gillenain mentioned Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veiljumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down.
Of course.
The gods could be anywhere in Arlethan Forest.
We asked the Veiljumpers. I have one
The
after all.
Veiljumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Lighthouse.
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenain disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elgernon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right?
Yes.
Help the Veiljumpers?
First things first.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elgernon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veiljumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Yep.
Now we've got to deal with both gods.
Yep.
And Elgernon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenain.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer.
Fair. That's fair.
And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
And the Veiljumpers?
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veiljumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed.
Twice.
We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Ooh.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Where are you? I hear you talking. Oh, there you are. Open missives. Message from the front. The flight for the south. The fight for the south. Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She has always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet. And as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlai, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlai and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antom corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far south wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you, leave the south to me. And I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And, when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours truly, the Inquisitor. Finding answers. Rook. I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Is that all of them? Charge attacks are critical against... Yeah! Beautiful, okay. 2 levels. Razor, teller, okay, burning or bleeding. Let's do burning. Plus 25 damage, delivers another attack. Do that one. Emmerich. Let's do... that and that. And then Harding, nothing. Lucanus 2. Nev, Tosh. And we've been using the flame axe. Is this it? No. No. Yes, this is the one we've been using. Okay, so let's give it this. The shockwave adds 2 stacks of burning. We'll do the dragon burst. There we go. Okay. Alright. There we go. Much better. Oh. Oh, we're going into... Wait. Is this Emmerich's? This is Tosh's. What's going on with Tosh? What's going on in their world? What up, Tosh? What you got going on?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Well, I want to go to Arlethan anyways, so... So another Fang Scorcher? We just killed the Blighted Fang Scorcher, so... It's probably not going to be even as strong as that, right? Logically speaking. And then this should be Lucanus and... No, Lucanus in here? I thought this was going to be Lucanus and Emmerich. Maybe it's just Emmerich for other stuff?
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the
Yes,
Memorial Gardens?
I do, actually.
The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
Sure.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit.
Okay.
Whenever you've time.
It will be the second one. More Pecco. I don't know that one. More Pecco. More Pecco. I don't know which Pokemon that is. Anyone else got random stuff to say to me? Balara, are you in your house? No. Balara's never in her house. She's probably hanging out with Neb. Oh, or Neb has something. Well, we'll go and do all these.
I've got a meeting.
Oh,
with
more
the Threads.
Pecco. I remember that's the
What for? I need leads.
fairy
on Aelia. I'm
Pikachu
hoping
that
they
gets
have
angry.
something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
I'll do that one first. I want to help Tosh, but like I feel like I have to. Oh, I have to help out Nev because, you know.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Trouble?
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
That's what worries me, Balara. You're not yourself. And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice of you. Really. But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on, that's ridiculous.
Is it? When Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part.
Sure.
I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves.
I understand.
The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
We do. You do.
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
Neither are you.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I am. Thank you, Rook. It means a lot that you care. I'll, see you later.
Flirt with Lucanus once, nearly get kissed. Flirt with Balara constantly, and she smiles. What up, Lucanus?
Rook, if I could, I want. Forgive me. I'm not certain what I wish to say.
Okay. Sure. Oh yeah.
Fire and
100 more and we'll get another upgrade.
blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Let's go help our boy do a more personal ritual. I don't know which one I hit, but I hit square X because I hit like both at once. Hopefully I hit the right one. There we go. I just realized my mic had randomly turned. Who? What's this? Oh, I guess that's right. We're gonna go help Nev first, I guess. Because that's... And I hit X instead of square to answer that question. That's okay. I hit the front of the boat. Normally I jump in, but I was wrong angle this time. All right, let's see.
Why do you think Anaris hasn't made himself a new mortal form yet?
There are complexities to crafting a body that can reason.
Demons make bodies, but
No.
not great ones.
Physical laws baffle them. It's why so many spirits prefer possession.
So maybe Anaris is scared a new body could go wrong?
I mean, that's fair.
He's still aiming for something, though.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's a kitty, and you're all tired to talk the kitty down. Kitty wisps. How close are we on that? A long way. How much do you need to, like, get these guys up? And not just these ones, I mean, in general. Three, one, and then then sell these right back to them. Now, you don't have to pull me up, Cat. Not that she can hear me saying that yet, but, you know. I still appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Cat. I heard you say it right before you started lurking on me. It is a Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Excuse me, random belch. Another random quest. Venatori continue to set up their mysterious note. The Venatori continue to set up their rituals. Let me start that whole thing over. Mysterious note. The Venatori continue to set up their rituals. Those strong enough to do so must resist, to show the people that the cult will never break our spirit. A friend of Menrathis. The ritual sites are marked on a crude map.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Okay, we'll do that. First, we're gonna go help her, though. Oh, I've been talking through an ad break. I'm sorry, guys.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Okay, well, where are you connected? Boop. Up there. Okay. As I'm looking, craning my neck, looking up. Where are you connected? You're connected through here. Okay.
You've got a list of people with coin. And not I'm good for it coin. Coin on the table.
Cross my heart.
Another quest. Message. Caught someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to learn the consequences of meddling. The ritual will commence as soon as you arrive, now that all suitable components have been gathered.
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
The cobbled the trail begins. Excuse me. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Alright, let's... Ooh, we're hanging people now.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Of all varieties at that. The Nightly Song. Missing busker? Out of tune? Musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all variety are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan, in particular, are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
So a random guide not loading in. Do I have to have that quest selected? Probably have to have that quest selected. Okay. Oh, hey, this is the bar. We've had a lot of different things happen here.
Let's see what we can find.
That's not what we're here for, but also sure. Hi, what's up, Nev? Chasing leads. Discuss leads on Aelia. Meet with the Threads at the Cobbled Swan. Nev meets with the Threads to discuss Aelia. This is probably going to be one where we don't have any combat, so we can do this and then just jump into one of these other quests.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Sure. You're worried about her?
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. I'm tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's
talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work.
Sure.
Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to. Aelia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We need to save those people.
We can't let Aelia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act,
we won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a fairer city one day.
to a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Okay. Do. Oops, wrong button. Journal. Out of tune. I think that's the one next to me. Yes. Maybe I should have Nev with me.
Wine.
A lot of it.
A lot of it.
Ah, Silent Plains Piquette. A popular tipple with the Venatori.
Okay.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
Okay. I guess Emmerich, it's probably reasonable to bring to a town like this. He is somehow both ridiculously civilized and overly cautious, just like the people of Docktown.
Did one of the buskers get hurt?
There's a boot right there. There's another boot. Is that a
No busker
loot?
would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Torn orders. Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough. Where is this lookout? I'm about to sneeze. Right. Oh, here we go.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here.
Well, yeah.
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken.
The lookout. All right. Let us see. Blah, 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 blah. Why is that song randomly pop in my head? I mean, it's fine. It's just a weird song to randomly pop in my head. Oh, I've got some more people in here. I don't even know who it is, but hi, anyone who's out there. I'm trying to talk to myself a bit here, but if you know, I'll be happy to chat with any of you guys if you feel like it. But feel free to lurk too, that's fine. I will also understand, because there's a lot of times I don't feel like getting involved in other people's streams. Oh, I was petting the cat. I was so confused. I love petting the cats, so that's fine. And then we'll go up here.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Let's just steal whatever's here. Band of Smoke. All of your other damage type bonuses contribute to your cold. Yeah, awesome.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Just left. Oh. Well, that's a little less than ideal. I can't see.
Empty. Where are they?
Pamphlet scrap. Feasted and feted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous, while the dulcet tones of Lex Aulus and his performers soothe away.
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Wow, I have. If I look at the part again, my screen is just darker than this screen.
That'll give us some cover.
Like if I look down at my
but if this is a trap,
playback, that's a lot easier to see. Go to the rooftops. Bump, bump. Alright, let's see where we're going here. Where'd everyone else go? They were like right behind me. Like literally, where did they go? I know we're all on the same stuff. Oh wait, that's not who I wanted. I wanted Nev, not Emmerich. I literally just gave myself the same team I already have. That's not what I wanted. Nev, there we go. There we go. I think she'll be more useful here, lore-wise. All right. Oh, we've been down here a few times. Man, this screen, my screen really is, for whatever reason, randomly dark on the darks. The darks are darker.
And I want
The brights
to
are
help.
brighter.
I think I can help.
Help with what?
Finding Alia. I mean, I've read enough serials, the crime ones. I bet I could help.
It's not that simple. The murderers in those stories, they're fantasies just waiting to be caught. And none of them are Venatori fanatics like Alia.
Right. Good point.
But Laura, you're so
There's
cute.
a problem. Get clear.
Auto-critical because he was frozen. I gained a level. Skills. I don't know why I didn't automatically jump to this, but... Oh. I'm still in fight. No. Beautiful. We are really committed to our pure freeze build here. Hi, random cat. This would be a place to find a random cat, to be fair. Alright. Into the elevator. Wow, this is just a really dark area, isn't it? You guys want an elevator talk? No? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Alright, and then over this way. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's the Black Emporium. I don't need to do anything in there. Maybe later. What is... Yeah, that's the black. Up. And across we go. But, man, I don't know. I'm kind of just not all... I've been really enjoying this game, so I don't know why I'm not being very talkative right now, because I really enjoy all of this.
Venatori and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Oh, that's up to 4 now. I didn't realize that. Neat. Hey, yep. Wait. Okay. Can I drop down here? Yes. Beautiful. The one time I was actually trying to jump over the ladder is the one time it actually connects to it.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
A drink to take your mind off the world's troubles.
Maybe, Killer.
What can I get you?
What can I
Have
get
you seen
you?
any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had
Ambrosius.
plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Sure. I don't know if I approve of this or not, but part of me really likes that he's just like,
whiskey?
all right, take care of it.
Brandy?
I love these valuables that when you buy them, they just make your stats better.
Some days we have a mystery stew.
That's okay. So the mystery stew thing, that's an actual tavern stew, tavern soup, whatever you want to call it, would always be a quote unquote mystery.
We're here to help.
And they, in order to keep it from going bad, they would keep it on the fire and keep it above the temperature that, as far as they understood, would allow it to get gross and sickly. And so instead of cleaning out their cauldron every day, you would add stuff to it and keep it hot the whole time. And so it's a mystery stew. It's a tavern stew. And it would be, you would have the broth with chunks of meat and vegetables in it. Whatever was you got that day. And then you would either have bread or mead. And the mead they made had about the same nutritional value as bread. So you would drink your bread, or you would eat it as an actual loaf of bread if you were in a really fancy place that could afford to do that. And that'd be a place where they have really nice area where they can get clean water. It would be if they would give you the bread. So the idea of mystery stew in taverns is based in reality because that's just how it worked in order to make it consistently safe for people to eat the food in the taverns. Also, a lot of people don't know this, taverns are often not like we're not they are now we're not big random buildings. They were actually housed in people's homes. So a public house was a house that allowed the public in, and a tavern was a type of public house that had rooms available, and it was normally like 1 or 2 rooms is all, but most of the people who were there were actually from the town. It wasn't until you get the big cities that existed within so far of like huge capital cities that you would get what we think of now as a tavern, as what you imagine fantasy settings and stuff. So mystery stew, very realistic.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori.
Apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then taught said ballad to every performer in town.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
Well,
hell
thanks
yeah.
to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook.
Adieu.
We'll sing your praises.
I think you, I guess. I think she's already, she's already wearing that, so. I'm already wearing that. What is this lock?
Up there.
Thanks, Hassan. Okay, and there's a treasure chest with, is that like bear fur on it? Defiant plate. We don't use heavy armors here. Okay, other quest. No. Find the civilian. Do I have any fast travel near whatever this is? I do. It's also near the other quest. So that's not too bad. Maybe just a little hop, skip, and jump over here. Yeah. Also, again, I've mentioned this before, but could you imagine how much it would hurt to slam your... Wow, that's cool. What are you? Bam, bam. Ah. Uh-huh.
Would you look around?
Bam. Bam. That guy's dead. Bam, bam. Kill that one.
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Okay, someone over where? I heard it, but I didn't. Oh, I see. Rah! Bam, bam, bam. Okay, over here. And where was this other crystal? Over this way. Okay, up here. Oh, up here. Ooh. Pet the kitty. Bop. Bop. Quote unquote puzzles. Okay, let's see.
Let's
go.
finish the job. Are you all right?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him.
Oh.
They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Docktown.
Maybe.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
track. Go save the Viper, I guess. 4.
Antoine lent me a compound he's been developing for flaming arrows. He's
Ooh.
curious about how it reacts in the Fade.
Well, this is going
Nowhere safe. Agreed.
I thought I could test him at the lighthouse. Although, Evka had the same reaction as you.
Can't imagine why.
Listen, I am absolutely with you on this one. We should be testing things for science purposes. Apparently, I'm not supposed to go this way. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's the ticket. Fun though, isn't it? Anyone in my audience? I don't know if anyone's here right now, but if you are, any of you guys watch Nigel and Marmalade? It's Nigel, the tiny wizard. Ad break. I was talking through an ad break again. I'm sorry. I'm not on my game today. Torn Scroll. And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps away will always lead you somewhere, and was this is a really old note. Okay, Siles. After this one, we will take a small moment and let the Devo stretch his legs. Find a way in. Okay. Can't be that hard to force our way in, right? I feel like Veilguard should be able to just like tinker her way through the crystals. She definitely seems like the sort that would have some sort of just trick available to do so.
Nice day, isn't it?
Can I do this? Where's this dude? No.
Old stories about the Dreadwolf, about Solus. Do you think they're all about him?
What do you mean?
Maybe most of them are his, but over time the truth shifts and there's been a lot of time. Sometimes it's convenient to pin a story on someone else, or take credit for another one.
Huh. He could have lied, or inspired other liars, I guess that fits, but it makes things even more confusing.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do this, but I'm going to try. I knew I was going to do that. Because I definitely would have hit with that.
Doing all right?
Alright, can I... Oh, I can't see through on this side because this is blocking. Okay. Okay, we can go that way, I guess. We could try that. Okay, up we go. Maybe this isn't as straightforward as I thought it was. Okay. That doesn't work. What am I missing? I feel like it's something that's like probably like in plain view and not nearly as obscure as I'm making it, but okay. I'm annoyed because I really felt like that angle I was at was perfect earlier. Hi, random bird. Okay, maybe we can cut our way through this way. I'm struggling to... my sense of direction sucks. So remembering which way I need to go to get back to where I was even, I'm not very good at. Oh, maybe this is correct.
Got company.
Black hole on black hole action.
Nice work.
I know. Shoot, Balara, I know it. Oh, is this angle gonna let me just blow my way in? No.
That's one for us.
Bam. Bam. Kill that. Bam. Quick, easy heal. Hiya. Okay, this one is closer. No, that's not going to make it easier though, is it? Whoop. Okay, I love when the game does that, where I make a landing and then it's like, actually, let's make sure it looks like you didn't make the landing. Well, that's convenient, having that open up. Oh, I Oh, hey. Well, it was simple enough. Now we just have to find our way back over there. Okay. Unless this broke both of them. That would be surprisingly convenient. And not likely. Okay. This way. This way over here. Okay, let's see. How do I get over there? Wait. Game. How can I make this jump? Oh, I can. Okay. I was not anticipating that. I thought I was going to have to run all the way back around, but I'll take this. I don't mind.
I commanded attack.
Are you attacking me?
Company to the right. Look at that. We're under fire.
No, I'm under fire because they don't ever shoot at you guys.
Got you covered.
Okay.
Good work.
There he is. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Watch your back.
Well, that was simple. Here you go. Bam!
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Okay. What's up, friend?
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least, you're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev. You too, Rook.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
So many were lost.
The Venatori taunted me with that.
So what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Defeating the gods will help.
Taking down the risen gods will strike a blow against the Venatori.
I leave that to you, Rook. I have to believe Minrathous can survive this and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
Is his mask buckled onto his hat? That's interesting fashion. I don't hate it, though. Ooh, yes. Yes. Ooh, spin points. We can effectiveness or duration. I want duration up. We'll do that. And then Nev, I assume. Oh, Nev, you got some. Yep. And this is what pretty much the only thing I use on you. So let's go ahead and upgrade this, and then we'll do the time thing as well. Let's the other one. What do we detonate with this? Detonate sundered. Okay. We'll do that because we don't sunder enough with it. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Hidden Horde. We will track that. Okay. That being said, we're going to take a little bit of a break. It's been 2 hours. It's been an hour, 50 minutes, I guess, actually, but we'll call it 2 hours. Oh yeah, I said the word break and Maverick's like, yes, please. So I'm going to turn the music back on. We'll go to this screen.
And it's really quite
We'll start this.
on so many long walks.
No, sir. Reset.
We're always back where we began. A strong internal compass. Yes, he is.
And we'll be back shortly.
You may think he's predictable.
Enjoy the music.
For me, he is just right. He never seems unhappy, and we never ever fight. He's safe and he's reliable, and he takes good care of me. I wonder if she's figured out her man's an NPC. Against my better judgment, I should ask about his career. I'd call it asset management for services and gear. And now you've got me wondering, what does he do for fun? His hobby is collecting, I'd say that's his number one. Is that the reason why your closet smells like rotten eggs? That's probably all the foxtails and the crunchy spider legs. Ew! The 20 pristine lizard skins and 15 buzzard wings and 6 unblemished raptor claws. He likes all sorts of things. He's more than just atypical, and some would call him weird. But there is no one better, almost like he's engineered. I'm willing to admit he's not my normal cup of tea. I'd wager that is likely 'cause your man's an NPC. You may think he's unusual, I know he has some quirks, but what we have is something real. Against all odds it works. He's something that my mother always wanted just for me. I wonder if her mother knows her man's an NPC. Imagine them at dinner time, and he's an NPC. I wonder if he likes tacos. Everyone likes tacos. I'm hopeful for our future. An adventure it will be. I see what you did there. I'm happy that you're happy. Thanks, friend. But he's still an NPC.
Music was considered divine. Pythagoras, he showed us how with twine or string, whatever, the ratios are the thing that makes perfection. Organized sound has a predilection for controlling the universe. There used to be magic in songs that were played. The music got inside your head and there it stayed. The doctrine of ethos and music's a force, a microcosm of creation at its source. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe was singing in my favorite mode. You had to listen. The sound made you whole, any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. The music of ancients used several modes. Through Dorian and Phrygian, the power flowed. The music played hot and the music played cold. The legends say that in its day it rocked and rolled. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You have to listen. The sound made you whole, any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. You Some say that it's evil, it makes the mind weak. But ethos is the magic that musicians seek. They say that it's lost now, they say that it's gone. But those that play the day away will prove them wrong. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You had to listen, the sound made you whole. Any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. Philosophers spoke of the music of spheres, and politicians limited what one could hear. Upon much reflection, I have to conclude there's those that would prefer the power more subdued. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You had to listen, the sound made you whole. Any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. Well, I hope you understand that the music's in command. You're the one awaiting its pleasure, and he who this denies is most certainly unwise. His muse's faults there's no one waltzing to his measure. There'll always be magic in songs that are played. The music gets inside your head and there it stays. The doctrine of ethos says music's a force, a microcosm of creation at its source. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You have to listen, the sound makes you whole. Any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You have to listen, the sound makes you whole. Any shape the player wants to, he can twist in your soul. Any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul.
I'm in my pajamas, it's the end of the day. Time to blow off some steam, that's what they say. Gotta take care of me, a little intimate care. Just sit back, relax in my gaming chair.
Gonna grab my controller, hang on and hold tight, and load up a game to make everything right. Gonna light up some candles to take me away to my science fiction fantasy. Wanna hit my RPG spot, it's time for getting freaky. I like to play it harder, but I'll also take it easy. I've met the plot requirements, dim the lights, turn off the phone, cause I'm getting some tonight. I got a hot alien to bone. A hot alien to bone.
Some say that combat is what makes the game, but that's not what makes this lady play. When it comes to the guns, it's still all about size, and a spaceship that's full of hot foreign guys.
I'm a sucker for steamy and sexy cutscenes that border on pornographic obscene. Got a bottle of pedo, time to take me away to my science fiction fantasy.
Wanna hit my RPG spot, it's time for getting freaky. I like to play it harder, but I'll also take it easy. Tonight I'll play this co-workers to lovers trope. Yes, I'm getting some tonight. I got a hot alien to bone. A hot alien to bone. He'll give cunnilingus, he's purple and tall.
He'll do it in zero-G or up on the wall.
He tells me he loves me while he's saving the day.
This is why I play. He's my favorite
It's not about armor, it's not about loot. It's banging something that's scaly but cute.
I want an encounter that comes with brochures, with medical tips to keep us secure. I'm home all alone and I'm ready to play out my science fiction fantasy. And it feels so real to me. Wanna hit my RPG spot? It's time for getting freaky. I like to play it harder, but I'll also take it easy. I understand the risks, I've got a doctor's note, and I'm getting some tonight. I got a hot alien to bone. A hot alien to bone. A hot alien to bone. A hot alien to bone.
Don't tell Mama that I had to borrow her dice. If she told us once about that, well, you know, she told us twice. When you let other people use them, they will find ways to lose and abuse them. And it's gotten hard to excuse them. So just don't let them borrow my dice. That's her favorite 20-sider. It sparkles and all. Replace the one in blue. It made her acrobat fall. There's a couple of percentiles. Let her make her god call. And she keeps them in a velvet drawstring bag. See those 4 cubes rolling 6s on her sneak attack. She stole that one from Robert. He ain't getting it back. If she's missing even one, she's aware of the lack. And she hides them in a velvet drawstring bag. Don't tell Mama that I had to borrow her dice. If she told us once about that, well, you know, she told us twice. When you let other people use them, they will find ways to lose and abuse them. And it's gotten hard to excuse them.
We are
So
back.
just don't let them borrow my dice.
Make sure I'm sitting really pretty.
There's the octahedron rolling 8s.
Okay, we'll pause the music and we'll switch over. But, anyways, I lost like most of my viewers during my break. Always, every time. But it's for your own well-being. You should take a break once every however many. I think it's 2 hours. I have mine set for 2 hours. I think that's what the recommended is whenever you're staring at screens to help reduce eye strain. I think that's accurate. Other people could tell me if I'm correct. Ba 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 ba.
Probably means mages. No, it's fine. Don't think about it. Not everyone's going to be like that.
Thank you, Red. I'm glad to be back. Glad to know at least someone stuck around with me. No, I'm just messing. Like I say every single time during the end of my streams, you can be anywhere. Choosing to be here is a choice, and I appreciate it for the people who do. And I'll never hold it against people who decide to go and use that time for something else. I'll poke fun, but I'll never actually hold it against someone. I love when that glitch happens. Look, the glow from that's supposed to be inside the staff is just floating by my head. I think it's funny when it does it. And I know exactly how that happens. And the glow got disconnected from its partnering position, which is interesting.
Part 3 of your serial story. I found the author's notes.
Really? Thank you. How did it go?
The notes were in a false bottom drawer. The author had been framed for murder. And he might be the heir to the parlor's fortune.
So it was a caper.
It was a caper.
I love their interactions.
Ship got in yesterday.
Still having it alright? Feeling exhausted still, Red, or... Because I know you said you were exhausted earlier.
Best cereal in Min Rathus. Don't fall behind.
Don't fall behind. My favorite thing about my setup is all this money on a pretty mic that I make sure is out of camera as much as possible. You know. Okay. Took another nap. That's fair. And, you know. Do you feel better? Or... I know it must just be a sleepy day because, you know, I know Phil had his reason, but, you know, Phil went to take a nap. I wanted to take a nap earlier. I decided to not and worked out instead, and that gave me the same sort of recharge, but... oh right, it's in the bar. I remember what this is. Candle hop advertisement. Message delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops, we deliver.
Leather, cloth, whatever garment you desire, I'll stitch it right up.
Sure, we can upgrade that. Head hurts now. Those are always the worst, where it's like, yeah, not as tired, but now everything's just worse. I've definitely been there before. Gonna just grab this stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Valuable, yeah, let's just buy the valuables so we can sell them to upgrade stuff.
Good deal.
I think the worst situation I've had in regards to that is whenever I was a kid. My whole life I've had migraines to some level. But at that time, I didn't know what a migraine was. I just knew I had a headache. And most of my migraines now aren't headaches. But anyways, that is an aside. Got a migraine caused by hunger. Just took some meds and ate some fudge. Yeah. Do you know why? Actually, I'm sure you do, but at the same time, you know how I am, I have to share random facts. Do you know that fudge actually does help your migraines and headaches, and why? Because there's actually a very specific reason that fudge will help you. Anyways, while I let that stew, I will tell my little story real quick. I was playing baseball, had a game to go to, got a migraine, didn't know what a migraine was at the time. Knew that I could sleep them off. Tried to sleep, couldn't because I was hungry. Couldn't eat because I had a migraine. Couldn't sleep because it was so bad. So fudge obviously is made with chocolate. Chocolate, one of the natural things that occur in chocolate is caffeine. Caffeine has both topical and general anti-pain effects. It actually specifically interacts with the nerves that receive pain, and so it actually alleviates the pain naturally. I mean, it's still a chemical, and then your brain is able to start processing and working back the way it's supposed to, because it's not sending extra signals to the pain receptors, because those aren't receiving the signals anymore. That's why if you have a migraine, drinking a soda will help, eating chocolate will help, having a coffee will help, drinking non-decaffeinated tea. Not all teas have like teas made with tea leaf will help. Energy drinks, though, those are a bit extreme. Anything like that that has specifically caffeine in it will actually help with a migraine. It can also help with a headache, but it's not as because of the way a headache occurs versus the way a migraine occurs, it's less likely to help with a general migraine or headache than it is to help with a migraine. I actually learned that in high school, which is crazy to think that that was something that I was taught by someone in high school. So, and we're on the right track, and we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold. Cool, yeah. So yeah, that's the exact same thing.
No harm looking.
One of the chemicals that naturally occur in chocolate is caffeine, so. What type of migraines do you get?
Owner made a deal with the threads. Then he tried to cut him back out. That's damn stupid.
Because, like, I get specifically ocular migraines, and my migraines most of the time nowadays don't even hurt. It's just the halos slash scintillation.
There's a lot of missing person signs around.
So I literally get to where I just cannot see, which is why I've had to cancel stream for migraines twice, is because I can't see what's going on.
Solas's memories are...
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
Avada Kedavra!
Avada Kedavra.
Well, that's kind of a boring one. Avada Kedavra, of course, attempts to kill the person, but Sultry, you have to have murderous intent. And so, to counter that, I'm just going to cast Friends. Which, of course, you get to choose how it works, though. Huh, fair enough. Get light sensitivity. Oh, like you get like the brain fuzzies. Okay. I at least understand what it is. Countered by the power of friendship. Exactly. I don't know if you know D&D well enough to know the spell friendship, or friends. Because it technically only works for 6 seconds, but I mean, that's long enough to counter a murderous intent of a singular attack, right? Where is this old dilapidated... Not here. An old dilapidated building that people don't even bother with anymore. Is it? Ah, this is the dilapidated building, I take it. Okay, not that direction. Have to go this way. Okay, I don't know why it mantled. That's fair, but at least that one is in Baldur's Gate 3. It's a cantrip in 5th Ed. So in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh wow, that's pretty extreme, but I at least do understand what that is. I can't. There is a term for it, but I don't remember the proper term for it. But I am at least familiar with what you're talking about. Almost there, the halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water, and one of the citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions. Also, Sultry, how was your... whenever I popped in on your stream earlier, you were playing Cyberpunk, and I'm trying to remember what was going on. Sure, yeah. I used to have FMLA for whenever I worked at Walmart, and then I thought it was getting better enough that I didn't reapply for it, and now I don't have a job at Walmart anymore. So, but yeah, I didn't pop in and say anything because I was working out whenever I had you on, Sultry, because, you know, you've got such a beautiful voice to listen to whenever you're doing strenuous activities.
A ruined tower by the water.
Trying to think of some of the other stuff that specifically help. Magnesium. I don't know if you suffer from them regularly. Have you ever? The grand finale. Here I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel, and there you will find the prize you seek.
What else was lost there? A key. Well, this is promising. Now, to find the door that this unlocks.
Across the channel. Magnesium helps, so, and it's in my daily bundle of pills that I take that are just supplements, like St. John's wort and magnesium and...
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Wow, that's unfortunate. Why would you wear a helmet like that and then, like, not wear armor? Oh, hey. This is something I've been trying to get to for a little bit. Sure. Also, not that I think you're lacking it, but staying hydrated is one of the most basic things that, or being dehydrated is one of the most basic things that can cause migraines.
An ambush? Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Here you guys go. Here's a black hole for you. Oh yeah, you guys suck.
For sure.
Where are you? There you are. Okay. There you go.
Got things ready.
Oh, that's fair.
Got us at a distance.
Yeah, so that's another thing that can help with migraines. There's a reason I drink literally a gallon of water a day, which is more than you need, and you probably shouldn't drink that much if if you're not used to it. But I used to have a very physical labor job with Walmart. And so, because of that, I have a tendency to drink a lot of water from that anyways. Is there another one? Oh gosh, I didn't know there was more guys out here. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to leave them to you guys.
This bunch are tough.
Hitting us from range.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
Made it through that one.
I mean, it's a fair question. I mean, honestly, because it is what a huge contributing factor that a lot of people don't even realize that they're just leaving. Orders. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get it. We were here first. You know, it's like the reason I have hydrate on here is because I know that if I'm getting too focused,
What is that smell?
if I get too focused at what I'm doing, I will forget to drink and whatever. This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Oh good, a demon left this for us. Torn journal page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. Ooh, I'm not using that, but ooh. I also have a timer or a thing that pops up every time I hit the 2-hour mark to remind me to take a break, because let's be real, as gamers, I turn it off when I'm collabing, but let's be real, as gamers, we forget that we need to stop and take a break and let our eyes rest for a few moments. Which, by the way, if you have light sensitivity involved with your migraine, constant light can cause you to be more, or can have your migraines happen more often. And since I have ocular migraines, guess what? So, yeah. So if you notice, I take those quite a bit. I'll take random breaks quite a bit. And that's the reason why. Did I miss one? There's another box in here. Ripped note. How long have I been here? How did I get here? Feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked, and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to...
And I do a lot of 8-hour streams, so...
The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
So this is how we're going to get our shadow dragons up. I was really wondering, because I was like, man, we are not getting close with a lot of this stuff. I just have the built-in timer on Windows. I just have that on screen, and I set it for 2 hours whenever the moment I hit start. And then once I come back, I just click on it again before I turn my mic back on. Which is why it's normally like an hour, 50 minutes or whatever, is because, you know, I technically start it back before I start what I'm doing, but yeah. And I mean, and you've seen my breaks are less than 15 minutes at most. And that's intentional. Like, you don't need a long time. You just need to give your eyes a moment to readjust to normal lighting per moment. Like, I've got two on either side of my computer. I have diffusion LED lights. So I look really good. Like, the lighting's really good, but man, are they bright. Like, if I turn one of these off, let's see if you can see how just immediately how much of a difference that light is. So that's another reason I make sure to do it, is because of my, you know. And I really think someone needs to make Kat take more breaks throughout the day. But I know she won't listen to me because, you know, you never listen when your friends tell you to do something. A wild, far-fetched. Alright, next quest. More Dockdown. Thank you for this, the lurk, Sultry. And these are diffusion, don't get me wrong. So it's not like they're light. Like, it's not like a standard light bulb. But still, it's bright, and, you know. Like, if you can see whenever I'm not looking at the things, that you can see just how bright it is on my glasses. I'm sure it, like, yeah, you can just kind of see it there. It's not too bad most of the time when I'm playing. I don't feel like whenever I watch back the VOD or whatever, it's not too bad, but yeah.
But the snake men aren't real. How do you explain all the dead fish on the shore?
Alright, I don't even know. Oh, was it in that area? Okay, I guess I wasn't supposed to leave that area yet. If I'm doing the Desire Demon. I love these lights, so I picked up it was a 2-pack of diffusion LED lights specifically designed for streaming, and I picked them up at my local Walmart, and they were on sale. They were on clearance. It was a 2-pack for $7.
Do you ever wonder what the fate
And they're
smells
super
like to a
bright.
squirrel?
No.
That was an odd question that now I am curious. And this is why I like Valara so much. She thinks like I do.
Nothing
Yeah.
in the way now.
They also have, I'm not going to mess with it right now, but they also have like different lighting settings I can turn on and things like that.
I have felt you move against me, beating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
There it is.
We've got company.
I don't know what he's doing. Someone's messaging me on Discord, and I don't know who it is. Oh, we're blind. yes. Now, hopefully the answer is still yes tomorrow, but yes, we did, legitimately. Bam, bam, bam. Now. Apparently, if we direct connect and we don't do it through the built-in Steam or lobby system, it works a lot. It'll work. So whatever it is an issue directly with the Steam matchmaking. Where is this guy at? Oh, where is it? There you go. You can get time slowed, please.
Ranged incoming. Get clear.
Bam. Yep, now it's my turn. I know you weren't actually saying that to me, but I agree. Now it's my turn.
I can't see.
Man, you are really relying on this stupid gimmick.
Need to move.
Took it down clean.
Alright, well that was
Well,
pretty
that's done.
simple. Ooh. Is that what I'm using? No.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
But yeah, so we... Oh, Imperium Secret. Truth exposed. Words scribbled below. A scandalous news story. His secrets exposed, for mine kept. How much more am I to write?
We can't undo the damage it caused, but we've stopped it from doing worse.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
I don't remember what I was saying now. It's a really good armor. Alright, so there should be a... I keep calling them orbs, but they're not literally orbs. Crystal. I don't remember what I was trying to say, though. My brain stopped. Wait, I know. It was up the... Oh, I don't know. That's probably too far away then. Maybe down here. Maybe this... Ah, here we go.
Milk, eggs, cheese, bread. Milk, eggs, cheese, bread.
Restocking the pantry.
Yep. I repeat the list to myself so I remember.
Is that really all we need?
It's all some people will eat.
Oh yeah, BG3, yeah. So we tested it, and I was having no issues connecting to a game in session with Kat. And then I tried to connect to... Oh, okay, I didn't need to come over here. I can put that back. And then whenever I tried to do the same with Bill, though, it stopped working again. And so we looked up some other stuff. Nothing we found online helped. And so I was like, let's just... The only option I see that we haven't tried is just to do a direct connect. We did the direct connect. First try worked. Tried it a second time, no problems. Tried it a third time, no problems. So we know we can make it work. Hopefully it works the correct way the whole time. Because when Kat and I tested, we did find out on rare occasions while I was connected to her, if we were in character creation and we customized for too long, my game would crash. The really annoying part is once the game is going, no issues, period. No matter what situation it was in. As long as we were playing, it was fine. So it was literally something to do with the matchmaking thing. Yeah. Exactly. Fingers crossed. Alright, next quest. Is that all of them here in Docktown? We can do, not this, this? Docktown. Okay, that's all of them. Factions and regions, okay. And it was only one out of all the tests, but yeah. We already know what our characters are going to look like, too, because we're making the same characters. So, we are going to redo the Nautiloid, so all three of us will be in it. Kat says my character looks like me, and I don't think so. But, the funny thing is, I do think it looks like if my sister was a man. But I don't think it looks like me. Something wicked. Alright, I want to go do this one. No, where is... There's what I want, Necropolis. I can't wait to show off my... Like, I have a unique backstory. I can talk about it, too, because it's not a secret. I already discussed it some with them, but I have like a full fleshed out backstory because you've played BG3, so you know, if you've paid attention, the different characters talk about before they were infested. That's not the right word. Infected's not the right word. What do you call it when a parasite is in you? It's not infected. Anyways, when they have the parasite in them, they lost out. Like, Will talks about how he used to be able to summon demons from hell and send people through the 9 hells. And Will, of course, talks about being able to bend the fabrics of reality itself. I'm trying to think who else. Yeah, infested. Okay. Someone else talks about their stuff too. About like grandiose things that occur. And so we know that our character could have been an epic level character. So the one I've built's not epic level by any means, but I have like a full fleshed out backstory to go into it, involving a separate druid's grove. So yeah, fun. And we'll have fun. Oh, I thought I opened up the quest. I guess I didn't. And of course, you've heard I'm playing a Paladin Warlock, and it's a Paladin Oath of the Ancients Warlock, pact with the Archfey, and it'll be a Pact of the Blade. Though the Pact of the Blade is going to be very minor importance because
magic artifacts very different from the old elven ones?
the Warlock I'm pretty much only going up to level 4 with.
Rigidity in their magic.
The Paladin will get the 8 levels.
The skull of Sabanar, the key of dead dreamers, the crown of the moon.
That's too bad. Do yours ever make weird buzzing noises?
Is this about that elven?
Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Oh, hey, there's a big guy here. I didn't even see him. Bam! Bam! Okay, well that was it. I was expecting to do more there, but okay.
Are the Morn Watch's magic artifacts very different from the old elven ones?
Elven artifacts are powerful, but I've noticed a certain rigidity in their magic. Some of our own greatest treasures are lost. The skull of Sabanar, the key of dead dreamers, the crown of the moon.
That's too bad. Do yours ever make weird buzzing noises?
Is this about that elven device of many parts?
Elven device of many parts.
There's an invisible beast somewhere inside it.
Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Wait, I thought I've been here before. Why am I only just now unlocking the fast travel? I have been here before. I remember this place. It's weird. Crumbling foreman's note. If we don't put our backs into shoring up the shrouded halls right now, they won't be fit to enter. But I'd rather take my final rest. Rather than push another wheelbarrow of sand. Sometimes when the grammar is weird, it messes with me. I don't even know if that's the right way to say it. But I'd rather take my final rest rather than push another wheelbarrow of sand. We need more necromancers to get their noses out of their books and do some work down here. Things would go right faster with some corpses. That's kind of rude to just call them corpses. I mean, I know they're literally corpses, but can't you at least call them wisps? Oh, look, there's corpses, quote unquote. Down here, mining. I guess he got his wish. Crumbling Necromancer's Note. I've heard complaints the sand here is impeding work. But consider, we are too deep for it to be from the surface. It falls endlessly, yet its mass does not increase nor decrease. This is because the sand trickles in from the fade itself. It's so incredible. It's of incredible experimental value. And anyone caught hauling it away just to erect some scaffolding will be chastised most severely. Touch not my sand. Yeah, we fought here. Yeah, I've definitely been through here because we had a whole fight down here. Oh, that's weird. Oh, where's the wisp? There should be a wisp to open this up. Oh, I hear it.
I'll need a wisp.
Yes, we will need a wisp, I agree. Oh, hi.
I wonder what this is about.
I hear a wisp. Are you in here?
Watch ahead.
No, I mean, we can fight that later. Come on, guys. Follow me this way. He didn't see us anyway, so we don't have to worry about it. Where? Oh, that one lit. I did light that second one, right? Okay, I lit that one. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a wisp.
That did it.
Boop. There we go. That's what we needed. We're good at puzzles. Made for 4-year-olds.
What do you dream of in the dark?
Ooh. Okay.
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Don't bury me. I'm alive. I'm still alive. It's open. There's light.
I hear you. Where are you? Where was this dead body that was talking? Is it in here? I don't like all the random sounds of wisps. Oh, interact.
Of course.
Oh, I don't know where you're going, little guy. Yet. We'll find you a spot, though. Unless that's where you belong. Okay, no. Where do you belong? I don't know where this is supposed to go. Where? Not important. I suppose.
We're not alone.
Alright, now you guys can fight.
Looks like we're doing this.
No, I was expecting you to go the other way, like the direction you were facing, not the direction the camera was facing.
Nicely done, Rook.
Oh, hi. No, no, no. There you go.
Watch your back.
Run quickly.
Bam. Bam.
Ranged incoming.
Ooh, good hit. Like did almost no damage, but good hit nonetheless. Hold on, there we go.
We're attacking from afar.
Bam, okay. There we go.
Oh, nicely done.
Oh, nicely done. Why'd you say it like you were surprised, Emmerich? The glow was even still there whenever I switched to my sword. That's hilarious. Or dagger. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, Emmerich, let's do more. Oh. Manfred. Manfred. Arrangements. Visit the Necropolis Gardens again with Emmerich. Meet Emmerich at the location marked at the Necropolis. Emmerich returns to the Memorial Gardens of the Grand Necropolis, where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever. Okay. This seems important.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Aww.
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Please be kind.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years,
Because you're afraid
I researched and
of death.
experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Knock my blueberries down. You must have been excited.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Congratulations, I think.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Oh.
Good?
Because if you fail, you
Lichdom
die.
is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Sure.
Okay, but I've got questions.
What? I gave you a blueberry. You relax.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
I would love to see this part as a watcher.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade.
Like the Blight.
The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them. When?
Certain elements have held me back.
A man afraid of death found a way to gain immortality by dying first.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
As opposed to how it works in Dungeons and Dragons, where you remove your soul from your body and put it somewhere else, but maintain control over your body through magic.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites.
And he's afraid of death.
What cowardice. The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Oh, right. I can't do that on him because it uses him. Oh well. What cowardice. Fear of dying makes sense.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezengas. She's a lich?
Well,
half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
It's just not working. Okay. Wonder if I need to
Why don't you select the next
Oh, there it
Faust,
goes.
Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezengas was shouting so much.
She's always been that way.
She's always been that way. That's cute.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezengas avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Sounds like she probably did it because she was afraid as well. Where are the flowers we need? Oh, here we go.
For a watcher, Hezengas is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand.
"90-second ad." 90 seconds of ads, I should say.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every
Now I
mage's
have-
dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Now I have all this time, but my glasses. Alright, let's see. More flowers. Last flower. Oh, there we go.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Alright. So what are we doing with these flowers? Are these for a specific grave? The ambient sounds in this area are really cool, but I won't say that they're pretty or anything. They're very horror filmy.
Here we are.
Whose are these?
So these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Sure.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volcaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Whatever you want.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Oh, that's cool. Quest complete. Arrangements. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis Gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. Alright, is there anything else down here? Any other optional quests? Not right now. Any new... Not yet. Let's do Fang Scorcher. Uh-oh, I lost a viewer again. Dragalge, that's a neat Pokemon. I don't know which form. Is that the final or the second form? Or does it only have two forms? Scrub and Dragalge. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
We need
What?
that report Irulan was asking about.
I think I've maxed out their stuff, right?
Power supplies. Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Yes. So I don't need anything else here per se. Heavy, heavy, medium, 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 medium. Ooh, my phone just went off. What's up, phone? Oh, I haven't done my... I'll have to... Alright.
Good luck.
During my next break, it may take longer than 15 minutes because I still haven't done my Duolingo for the day. Yay, I caught Dragalge. What do you... Oh no, I don't want to do your quest yet. Alright, Tosh. There we go.
Come back safe.
Wonder... I think a glow is still locked. Interesting. What's up, Tosh? What's up, Belle? Mineral clay? Oh, it's just a valuable. Nice. What the heck? Why is there a random guardian thing?
Trouble coming.
I was just gonna walk on by, man. Yes, I love how my attack does both frozen and necrosis. Are you keeping track of kill numbers over there, Tosh? Damn. I don't know why that's still just floating there, random glowing orb. That's okay. That's okay. No anger here about it. Hmm. Boulders. Okay, and we keep on walking. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Y'all know I'm feeling this shit right here. LIMP biscuit. Anyways.
Watch ahead.
They're hitting us from there.
Ranged incoming.
Bam. Alright. Boom. Let's do this here.
There we go.
And dead. Oh. And dead.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. She said in a slightly odd cadence. Let's reach him? It will. Nice. Oh wow, Tosh, that was you? You just randomly roared like a straight up lion? That was super cool.
Coming at range. Rock, nice one.
Boom. Boom. Meow.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
You bet.
I don't know what that line means anymore. And I know it's been said, like they said something about it in here. And then I know it's been said in maybe the first game with Sten. Over this way. Okay. Ooh. Treasure. We love finding treasure. Hi, random nug. Remember when you could hunt nugs and get nug leather? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yo-ho, yo-ho, the sea is forever young. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Still I'm not but skin and bones, yo-ho. No, skull and bones. I can't even sing the lyrics right. From outcast to outlaw. I don't know if that's right. Yes. Yes? I think so. I think I can jump across here. Yeah. Okay. I want to be a Hollywood pirate. Oh boy. Let's deal with the dragon, I guess. I doubt we're going to fight it. I bet this is going to be another one where we just... Oh no, it might be an actual fight. Okay. Get to the Fang Scorcher's lair. Open the gate. Tosh and the team head out to hunt a rampaging dragon, while unaware the Antam soldiers are planning a hunt of their own. Oh. Thanks for spoiling that for me. Quest line?
Alright. The dragon's a Fang Scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Tell me about it.
You said the dragon's a Fang Scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No.
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
We're with you, Tosh.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
I'm always hot, baby. Wink, 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 wink. Blink, blink, blink. That's how you wink, right?
Hey, Valara, you gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her.
I like this interaction. I guess we should probably be moving a little quicker. I probably shouldn't just be casually sneaking my way through. But it just feels like a nice, relaxing stroll. We don't have to rush to kill this thing. We can casually walk. It's not like it's going somewhere else.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
All right. We still have half an hour, Maverick. So I need you to relax for another half an hour, bud. Am I blind? Heck, I definitely saw something I could interact with. Must be on the other side of this wall.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
The heck? Oh. There we go. What the heck is going on here? I can't even see what I'm looking at. Oh, there we go. The seas. I don't know where that chest is. It should be right there, but... Man, the darks are so dark on my screen. Like, I keep looking over and you guys are probably like, why is he running into walls? I can't see the... Ooh, that sounds cute. The banded mage brim. I can't see it on my screen. Because the darks are darker and the lights are brighter. Oh, is the chest on this level? No, it's below me. Oh, here it is. Oh, and a memento. One more of those and we'll have the next upgrade. Jumpers, deft leathers. Is that what I'm wearing? No. That sounds not as good as what I'm using, right? There we go. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Treasure sense is going off. Oh, it's gonna be over there. Oh. Try that again.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Oh, that's the way we want to go. I'll get to that in a second then. I want to see... Oh. Where that treasure chest is. Oh, I see it. Okay, so we have to go down and then back up. Got it. Makes sense. That makes sense. And then up. And that should be right here, right? Yeah.
Wait.
Antom. Haven't seen many Antom in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Ooh, what does that one do? Electric damage. Oh, yo ho, seas forever young. Yo ho. But Davy Jones, still I'm not put. Skull and bones, yo ho.
Bashadon Lock! Ebra Zesha Sara!
The Dragon King knew you would come from the Fang Scorcher. Automata!
They've got us at range.
Got it!
Boom. Enjoy that.
Hitting us from range!
Man. And now I got necrosis on him.
Gonna be taking fire!
That's not what I meant to do. Game. He didn't seem to be a big fan of that. Uh-huh.
You got it! Ready for follow-up.
Everyone all right?
What did the Autom mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon
Beautiful.
King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Yay, caretaker can be upgraded. On Tom note. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari group to you. Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenine will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension. The Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenine in exchange for power.
Gillenine.
Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Autom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Time to kill more dragons!
Look out! Fire! There's cover on the left. Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Okay. Good to know. Bum bum. Okay. I know I could sprint, but I think a casual stroll is just fine, right? Oh, oh, hi.
More on Tom.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, dragon. You're pretty. Oh no, it's a dragon. It's shooting fire at me. Ow. Well, that hurt a little. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. Is that? All right. Don't go anywhere, big guy. Big hit.
Range stink coming. For follow-up.
I don't know when to dodge when I do that right as he jumps. I'm making it harder on myself by being efficient with my damage. Oh, okay. We're just doing some fireballs. Uh-huh. You coming down there, big guy? Big girl? Yeah, I can't hurt her while she's up there. Uh-huh. Okay. Alrighty, sleep well, Red. Thanks for hanging out with me. Well, that was quick. Oh, shit.
Ranged incoming.
Easy enough.
Oh, we did it.
Come on. Come on, big girl.
Get clear. All right, let's get them. Let's go. Should help.
Boom, easy enough. Boom! for a little bit. See what happens. Alright, that was way too lackluster compared to...
Chakra to Ebra. Today, you're dragon slayers.
Cool, Dragon Slayer.
Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Okay. Oop. That was so easy. Potion's full. Open this door. Oh. Whoa.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Oh my. It's like a proper horde. Dang. Okay. Don't want that. Oh, there. The hand. Okay. Strudel. I don't even know what Strudel was. I'm not too upset about not catching it.
When you're ready.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's head out now.
Well, I don't have very many people, so once this is over, we'll
Trophy
probably...
from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for
Was
listening
she?
to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does. I did alright?
You're saying I passed the test?
What test?
The test for whether I'm worth trusting when you go dragon slaying?
Wouldn't have joined up if I couldn't trust you.
Aww. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something.
Chakra.
Chakra
To
to Ebra.
Ebra.
It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
Nothing wrong with you. You're in control.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vincemer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely.
Okay.
I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You're allowed to feel things.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm glad we're helping
I'm ready
them.
to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
They have a good
I'd
point.
invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mention the Dragon King?
Yeah, the Dragon King?
Yeah.
That's the second time we've heard
the asshole
mentioned.
who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane.
I'm
I'll
pretty
ask
sure.
Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap.
Or
And the bait
maybe he was mentioned
sure
in
to
this
bring
bit.
Tosh running.
Oh, good. Crunch, crump, 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 crump. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Tosh and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antom who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. He wants their power, obviously. And he thinks that, Gillinane can give it to him. I bet. Hey, Winger! How you doing? I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. If a bunch of people randomly pop in now that Cat's done, I might stream for a bit longer.
So,
If it stays quiet, I'll probably end pretty soon. We had some good interaction earlier. It's just, you know, it's getting late, and it's on a Tuesday. Oh, a bunch of people did pop in. Okay, well, hello people who are now in my chat.
Hey, Tosh, you talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then.
For a motorcycle, what type are you looking at?
Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Oh, no. I don't want to do that right now. I'll fight later. Screw it. We'll do a match while I'm standing here.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Well, I appreciate it, Winger.
The Hall of Valor couldn't
We're
wait
just
for
wasting time killing things, you know.
Lords of Fortune, let's hear it for our hometown hero.
Wow, there are a whole lot of random zombies in this fight. Okay. Unlike a certain feline, I'm actually really enjoying the game I'm playing. Nice try, buddy. Dead.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
So if I have enough people to keep this stream going, I'll happily keep going. But yeah, what type of motorcycle are you looking at? Also, I guess you have like a 45 minutes stream delay is what you said earlier, right? That's fair.
Now let's...
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
You really should. Are my legs in the ground? What the heck? Or my feet, I should say. My little tootsies. Are you the Lord of Fortune?
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
Ooh. I like the Honda, what's it called? V-Wing? Is that what it was called? And they just remade, I say just, they had sold it to Victory and then they bought it back. I think it's called the V-Wing. That's my favorite. 45-second difference between TV and phone. That's crazy. Goldwing. Yes, that's it. Goldwing. Yes. I love those. I almost had a like seafoam green one, but someone else outbid me on it. It was really nice. Like I test drove it. Oh, it was like freaking gliding on that thing. It's so comfortable. That's fair. And all of them have been, instead of being a drive chain or drive belt, it's a drive shaft. So it's a motorcycle that's got so much torque that they have to put a shaft on it or it'll snap it. It's crazy. But yeah. I almost got one of those at one point. I used to have a Rebel, the big one, the 650 Rebel. I say big. It's the biggest Rebel. It's not a big motorcycle. It's the big end of the Rebels, though. I think that's the big end. But I bought it for my mom because it was too much motorcycle for her. And it was...
Laura, I wanted to ask you something.
When I say it had everything in it, it had...
Was there something wrong with the last meal? I told myself that cheese smells a little funny, and then I thought
a whole bunch of random electronics that make it better and everything.
How did you make the stir?
Well, this would have been a 2006 Rebel, I think. So whatever it was. Oh right, you're sawing on the wrong side. But yeah. Like, it was honestly kind of ridiculous just how many little quality of life things it had in it. Like, it had auto high beams and everything. Okay. It had custom fitted hybrid hard and leather.
We had a thing. How did you make the stir fry? It was good. I thought all we had left were greens.
Oh, you can make a meal out of anything if you know how. Just takes a little creativity.
So my first motorcycle was a little 150cc Suzuki something or another, span of letters and numbers, and it was carb. And man, once that gets any issues with the carburetor, you spend the next as long as you own it, you're constantly cleaning and re-lubricating and calibrating, slightly adjusting the like replacing the tension spring in it and everything on the carburetor. Like, I think they're reliable, but man, once they start to have any issues, you just have to work on it like once a week. So I definitely don't blame you for wanting an injection. Yeah.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's companions.
I haven't
seek to
rode
fight
in a
as
while.
one. Combining their traits into a single form would be edifying.
Oh. I've considered getting another one because I haven't had a motorcycle in a few years.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
I will say Rebels, they ride really nice. My problem, as someone who's as tall as I am, a lot of the Rebels sit a little low. And so, my legs were like sometimes doing one of these things. If I was not paying attention, I would really have to like almost force my legs forward to make sure I wasn't butterflying out on it. But that's just because the Rebels are smaller, like shorter, I should say. It's not like they're smaller lengthwise. They're just they're not as tall as some of the, like the Goldwing is. It's tall. It's a cruiser. It's, you know, I mean it's a not a cruiser. It's oh, 5'9" would you'd be a Rebel should fit you perfect then, assuming your inseam's not like, you know, 26. Something stupid. Yeah. No, that would be beautiful. I think that would be a great bike choice then. I still have the weird glow going on. What the heck is this? Have you been riding for a long time? Or... And have you, like, I've been riding technically since I was like 8. What the heck? What's going on here? But I've also, like, I went through the,
I'll need a wisp.
riding, safety stuff, motorcycle safety course, which, by the way, my insurance is super on and off. I was married and she didn't like me riding in case I got in a wreck. I got in a wreck, single person wreck, mind you, in 2016. Whenever one of my nephews graduated, and this is, I love to tell this story because I don't tend to cuss a lot, like at least not in any serious manner. So a lot of people who know me find it hilarious when I tell this story because of that. But I was riding out to the country club where my nephew's graduation was being held, and there's some railroad tracks and an S-curve, okay? Which you'd think would be the problem. But so I'm on the S-curve. I'm accelerating through. Beautiful. A squirrel pops out. Of all things, a squirrel. And I lean into the turn more. So that way, because the pace it's taking, it's going, if I lean into it more, I'm going to cut the turn a little sharp. I'll still be on the road, and the squirrel, I'm going to miss the squirrel. The squirrel stops and then jumps back right in front of it. So my front wheel goes over the squirrel, and I'm already in a steep turn because I had sharpened it. And so my back end swings around, and I just slide straight off the road. I got a very tiny amount of road rash on the back of my shoulder. And apparently, though, I broke my collarbone. However, the doctor didn't actually check that.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Alright, where's that wisp going? Okay. And so I didn't find out I had a broken collarbone from that until I went to get... I was actually talking about this earlier. I went to get an x-ray on my chest because I had pneumonia several years later. And they didn't think anything of it because they were just, you know, they were checking me for pneumonia and they just assumed I knew about it. But I asked, I was like, are collarbones supposed to, you know, look that direction? So slid off, get up, walk over, Several people saw it. They stop on the road to make sure I'm okay, and I just walk over. I reach down. I grab that squirrel by the back of the tail because it is mostly nothing. It's still squirming, which makes me feel bad in retrospect. And I just yell, "Fucking squirrel!" and throw it out into the cornfield that like just off where the train tracks were.
Need and knowledge.
So yeah, people who know me like to laugh about that one because it's a little unusual for me to act that way. What do I need? Oh, I have enough. Okay. So yeah, but I'm fine, and I'm not afraid of writing or anything. Like, it wasn't one of those ones that traumatized me or anything. But yeah. So I can, to an extent, understand why someone would be worried about it, though. Yeah. And it's not like I actively avoid cussing. It's just I never cuss. It's like, it's not one of those things like I'm against cussing or anything. I just don't cuss. I say that, but, you know, the more I stream, the more I cuss, because everyone's always cussing around me, which is kind of funny. Oh, hey, now they're going to be in here together.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
I don't understand.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Ah, so she convinced him to
And
not kill you.
Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Oh, good.
Elgranon? Ilario's working with Elgranon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
Alrighty.
In blood, if nothing else.
Sleep well, Winger.
What are you gonna do?
Big love to you, friend. You have a wonderful
Take
night.
away
And thank you for spending
everything
some time
from
with
you.
me. It's been a pleasure. Alright. Well, that was exciting, for lack of a better word. Does Taj have anything to say? I feel like they should have something to say. Yep, they do. Love, peace, and chicken grease, baby! Oh. Scrawled letter. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it, for my gold and my glory. Ethelred, the totally ready. There is a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Now we get to kill a storm rider? I need the frost dragon so I can get better ice weapons. Meet Taj in the Hall of Valor. Return to the Hall of Valor. Okay, well, we'll do that after I make sure everyone else is hunky-dory. Like, I haven't come and talked to Lace in a little bit. Hope I haven't missed out. Yeah, Lace has a quest.
I heard from Kal Sharok about the missing dwarves.
I just love my
Stalguard's
magical orb.
I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Sana Nagat. Heart of the Titan. Yay! Girlfriend time.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you.
I have a Halo.
Any more cereals? I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you
Silly
know, you're
Halo
also
elf.
interesting, it helps for inspiration.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever seen myself that way.
Well, I do.
You're smart and talented, skilled and passionate, and you're kind. I'm pretty happy we met. Reality bubble aside.
That's nice. Really nice. And, well, it raises a question. An important one. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
Does not commit to a romance? How does that not commit to a romance? I'm okay.
It isn't the worst way, and I am interested.
Oh, okay, that's... wow, great.
I love her
And
little
now
autistic
I
brain.
don't know what comes next. I think we're supposed to dance or eat food together. I don't know, lots of options. Deciding is hard, and I've never done this. Not really.
You've never had a romantic relationship?
Well, one, for a little while, with Ireland. But things just kind of kept getting in the way. And it's all a little
I'll give
more
you something to
limited.
get in the way.
When you're out in the middle of nowhere, I mean.
Do what feels right.
I think we just do whatever feels right in the moment. It's not like there's a guide with rules we might break.
Like, we can go...
Right. Of course. Improvisation. It's not what I'm used to, but I'm learning. From you. Yeah, so let's just see where this goes. Together.
I love this. This makes me so happy. She's just like me, for real, as they say. She's so adorable. I'm super happy that I've chosen to romance her. She's so cute, and it's so good. I really did, like, fall for her, as they say, autistic Riz, right? Makes me so happy.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people.
Of course you do.
A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
We'll get to that one. Oh boy. Oh, it's Tosh. What's up, Tosh?
This is where we eat.
Oh.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Please tell her fast, because I almost, as Impulse was like, they. I know I'm not there.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
And that's a lot of
few
food,
weeks
to be
in
fair.
your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of her vein. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evitash.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now, nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
I love it.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit? Even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
I'm gonna say something here.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
I think she was trying to be supportive to an extent. And just, like she said, doesn't know how to be a mother, which, cool. Like my random glowing light.
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back.
We've struck back a
Treviso
couple times.
has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathos.
That's fair. That is a fair assessment. Let's go see. Yep. I had a feeling he would have stuff for me as well. What's up, friend?
Rook, something's come up.
Uh-huh.
Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Useful.
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Of course. Okay. So we have multiple quests set up.
Hey, Hassan.
Hey, Hassan. I don't know why it sounded so unnatural the way that Rook said that. Man, Fred, let's play. Rook totally cheated there. He shot after. Alright. Let's save the game. Oops. Ooh, okay, so I'm going to end this stream here today. Let's go ahead and switch over. So, this has been a really good stream. It's been good to get back into this game. I'm still enjoying it. It still has a bunch of issues, don't get me wrong. But I'm having fun with it, and I'm glad you guys have been here for it. Yeah. I know I say it every time, but thank you for being part of my night, and thank you for letting me be part of yours. We only get so much time in the day. You just spend some of it with me. That's not a small thing. You may think it's a small thing because you enjoyed your time here, but it's not a small thing. Everything we do in a day, whether it's go to work, stay home from work, play video games, go for a walk, hang out with our friends, no matter what it is, we make those decisions. And every single one that you share with someone else, it's not a small thing. So I want you guys to remember that. Whenever a streamer thanks you, whenever I thank you, I know I'm a streamer, but whenever any streamer thanks you, they're not doing it just as lip service. We don't do this just because. We do it because you guys make it worth doing. And you spend your time on us and with us. And you let us spend our time with you. So I just hope you guys all remember that's not a small thing to us, to any streamer. I know I have a lot of streamers that follow me, so they all know what I'm talking about, but you know, some people out there are just doing their best and hanging out, and not a small thing. So tomorrow we will be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 with Cat Karma and Take a Chill Pill, people that we collab with quite a bit, regulars on the channel, either in my chat or when in their chats or on my stream together. So, we'll be doing that. Yoosh! Did you show up at the very end just to hear me do my sappy outro, quote unquote, my important reminder to people, and to hear the Baldur's Gate announcement? Did you literally show up just for that? Because if so, that's hilarious. And I'm not even mad about it. It's just hilarious. I don't really think I have anyone on playing anything similar today. No, definitely not. Not that. Okay, I believe you. I have no reason to doubt my friend. But yeah, we have enough people in here, I think, so we can braid out. We're going to... They're at the very end of the game, so let's not go to that. Let's do... Oh, let's do low to high. Ooh, someone's doing Origins. So let's go raid them. Understandable, friend. Thank you for dropping in, though. You know, like I just said, I really appreciate it. You know that it means a lot to people, so I know I don't have to go back through all that and say it again. They currently only have one viewer. Breaking the thaw once and for all. They have a whole long thing, but they're LGBTQI+, which is something that we really value around here. So give them some big love. They're really early. Like, they're still becoming a Grey Warden, it looks like. So, but yeah, like I said, tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3. Thursday, I think I'm going to switch to doing Okami and finish that up because I still haven't got everything recovered for the Pokemon. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. But yeah, thank you guys for being part of my night. Big love. Big love to all of you. Hopefully I see you next time. Bye.